What happened? I don't understand. Why did I win? Why? What? How? It's random? Oh my god, it's random? That's fucked up, man. What is this? Hello. Who are you calling old? That was not quite 3 minutes ago, Anif. Spike, you need to settle down, buddy. You are fine. You can go in the other room if you want. Hey, thank you, Nintenhawk. I am celebrating my 5-year Streamaversary. 5 years ago, I decided to start doing Mario Maker because I was looking for new levels to play. And I learned that people would watch literally anyone play their levels. And as I started to play harder and harder stuff that people sent me, I got better at the game and started to actually feel like people weren't just watching me because I was a warm body with a controller. I was actually pretty decent at the game. And then I switched over to Super Mario World. And here we are today. And what we're doing today is we're going to be facing all 3 Bowsers from Grand Poo World 2 and 3. You can see it's kind of running right now where it's swapping between a couple different screens. Thanks, Nintenhawk. And each of these screens that it's switching between is a different version of Bowser. All right, Michael, how's it going? It switches randomly between 10 and 30 seconds. I do have a little bit of input delay because of the emulator that I'm using, but it should be good enough for me to be able to at least make some progress. I don't know exactly what I'm going to consider a win in this case, but we'll certainly play. And I think that's enough talking, so let's go ahead and get started. We'll just enter in on all of them whenever I get a chance to. Now I'm going to be grabbing the mushroom on Grand Poo World 2 Bowser, Grand Poo World 3 Bowser, and the Grand Poo World 3 refight of this fight. But I'm going to do Small Mario for the original Grand Poo World 2. It's not even going to make it easy to teleport or anything, it's just this is what I practice on. Yeah, that input delay is going to be the death of me many times. I can already feel it. Oh no. Didn't have a chance there. Yikes. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I really should have looked into if BizHawk had like a run ahead feature like how RetroArch does, that would help a lot with the input delay. I don't know how compatible that would be with the shuffler though. And that, I don't know what that was, but that was awful. Had some lag in the emulator. Oops, that was bad. Man, oh man, this is gonna be hard. I actually have a shorter than default maximum shuffle time also. Yeah, I imagine it's something to do with how it's handling the save states behind the scenes or something. That was a bad throw. I have not gotten one hit on that Bowser yet, I don't think. But I really should take another look in the settings for BizHawk to see if there is any lag reduction settings. Because that would help a lot. It's one of the things that makes crowd control so difficult for me, is how much input delay there is. You get used to it, but there's a big shift that needs to happen. They get a new controller? No, same one.
Just what do you think?
I do have a backup controller, but still using the same one. Hey, Al. Man, your internet's out? I saw that. That's very, very unfortunate. I'm sorry for that. This input delay is crazy. I might actually take a real quick look at the settings and see if there's anything I can do about this. I don't guess so. No, I don't see anything that would be really relevant. There's a setting that's in a really weird spot in SNES 9X that has to do with input delay. But I don't see anything here. Oh well. Grand Poo World Shuffler, yes. It's difficult for me. There's an ever so slight delay between what I'm used to in this. Just makes it extra hard. Yo! Gran, thank you very much for the heart me. One quick second. I realized that I wasn't looking at anything coming from YouTube for a second. Well, that one's dead. Oh, gosh. I don't know where I'm at in this fight right now. That must have been my first hit. That was too early. Hey Joey, how's it going? So I set the maximum time on a single shuffle to 30 seconds. I wanted to basically make it so that I wasn't going to be able to do an entire fight in a single shuffle. Thank you very much for the lightning bolt. That's not the fight I was just doing. It's like a perfect shuffle. Oh, this is gonna be extra hard. So the different Bowsers, they ground pound differently, and if you try to treat them the same, you're in for a bad time. There's always a little bit of adjustment that happens to me when I have to switch between them. This fight is, I think, kind of the breathing space of the three that I have to do. What's happening? I am playing 3 different Bowser fights shuffled together. My goal is to try to beat all of them, but I don't exactly know how to be successful with that because stuff like that's gonna happen. Really should not have thrown that. Should be able to get this into phase 2, I'd imagine. Yeah, there we go. That was a bad idea. Yo, R15, good to see you again. This is my my 5-year Streamaversary celebration, which I've been planning to do something like this for a while, and just now getting a chance to get around to it. Yeah, so there was actually a brief time more than 5 years ago where I was streaming like Rocket League and some random Super Nintendo games. And 5 years is basically when I decided to do Mario Maker and started getting viewers. Rate your PFP 0. Negative 1,000,000. The more you ask, the more it's going to go down. Oops. YouTube is on one today. Oh, that's rough. Thanks, Al. Streamer does not understand about the mushroom. The mushroom is very beneficial. It's mandatory. I have to tell the streamer. Okay, I started this fight, alright? Do you like M&M? Yeah, they're a pretty nice candy. They've got that little candy shell over top of chocolate. I can munch it down on some M&Ms. You gotta be careful sometimes with them because even though their slogan says that they'll melt in your mouth and not in your hands, you need to be careful about putting them near hot appliances. Like say you decided to have a handful of M&Ms in the morning and you had it sitting next to a pretty hot coffee pot. I prefer peanut butter M&Ms. That's my favorite flavor. That's good, Al. I actually never had been much a fan of peanut M&Ms. I need to make more of a point not to look away from the game. Because I'm looking away, like, when I die. Thinking that that's a safe time to do that. And, it's really not a safe time to do that. Because it could swap at any moment. If I do actually make some progress on the fight, I don't think that my double hit strategy is going to be very effective here in Grand Poo World 2 Bowser, simply because I'm not going to be able to keep up with the state of the fight, like how many hits he's got. Do I speedrun Mario 64? No. I have played Mario 64 twice. That's probably going to be some damage. It was some damage, and I didn't even get the bomb. Alright, phase 2. The reason that I'm standing in the corner, even though it doesn't matter anymore, when Bowser decides to use his attack that brings up the spikes from the ground, the corner is the best place to be standing. Yeah, so when I played Mario 64 for the first time, that was on emulator using a keyboard, which is not the best experience for playing Mario 64. I had a good enough time with it back then, but I want to say it was like 2 years ago at this point. I decided to replay it. I did the PC version with a much more appropriate controller, and it was okay. I appreciate what people do with Mario 64. Like, I watch all of Pan and Coix videos. Oops. But the game just does not feel good to play to me. I'm also not a huge fan of the traditional layout of a 3D Mario game, where like you collect a star or a shine or what have you, and it boots you all the way out to the hub world. Mario Odyssey was a lot better in that regard for me. Yeah, totally. I feel like they've improved as they've made more Mario games in how Mario feels to move around, and that the N64 was their first foray, so they weren't going to get it perfect right out of the gate. It's a Popples raid. Hey Popples, hey Dubs. Gosh. Squish. If you scream, you will send me your credit card. No cap. Do credit cards? Well, I guess credit cards do normally have caps now, don't they? Because you can only put so much on it. Usually they'd call it a limit, though. You got two pre-knives on your memory trial. Thank you, Dobbs. I guess I am also lumping in the camera with movement, because I do not like the camera in Mario 64. Can I sing the Island Boys anthem, please? Well, since you asked nicely, the answer is no. I like the sound of nerfs. That's a good idea. Missed my jump grab. Aha! Oh man, the shuffle. I really want to sit down and just beat these ones, but This is fine. This is what I'm in for. Yo, Gran, thank you very much for that happy weekend gift. That's super generous. Thank you so much. Ah. Yeesh. Ah, man. I need to stop that shell. That's a perfectly good way to stop that shell. Man, double ground pounds are the worst. I really think that that's the combination that gets me the most. Because I'm really expecting to have some time to reset after he finishes doing a ground pound. Oh no. I cannot read whatever Cyrillic language that is. Double squish. That's gonna be hard to come back to. The Grand Prix World 2 fight. Hey, we got 6 hits. This might actually be the first one that I beat. Jumped straight into him. That's not the worst spot to come back to in the Bowser the Forsaken Turtle fight. How do I win? Damage him. So, if I can actually get to the end of one of these boss fights, I'm gonna mark it off of the game list that I'm currently playing, so that it won't be shuffled in anymore, which is gonna make everything else that I'm doing way easier. Thank you so much for that follow, I appreciate that. Dang. That was good progress, too. So that's not supposed to happen, where I get between Bowser and the wall. I will take it, though. Wish. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. True Norse Cowboy, welcome back. You're just in time. Well, I know better for next time if I can survive that long. I did it! I remembered the thing. Bummer. Whew. It's loading states. So these are 3 different games, and it's swapping between the 3 different games. I couldn't do anything about that. I was very flat-footed. I have given you the answer to that question. Think of it as though I'm sitting at 3 separate consoles that are running 3 separate games, and I am instantly swapping back and forth between the different games. This will answer your question. Oops. Okay, that was a good place to stop that shell. Whoops. See, I was holding jump for the possibility that I switched to the Grand Poo World 2 refight, because I know I'm in the middle of a jump that I need to stretch out there. And it made this one jump when it didn't need to. Hit the thug shaker. I don't understand what you are requesting there. What in tarnation? Yeah, sure. We've had some cool YouTube chat come through. The vast majority is a bunch of middle schoolers. It's cool that we have the technology to tell YouTube chat that they suck. From the outside. Is there any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology! Oh, like a griddle. I see. You're talking about like a hot surface where you cook food. Oh, well. McGriddles? Oh, McGriddles are so good. I think what's happening, Dobbs, is that they've confused the chat box for a search bar. That makes a little sense. You fell asleep, so what you're saying is you didn't see any of the clears. You know what my favorite is when Aniv decides to at Al, who's having a hard time with internet today. Shoot. I may need to go get something to drink here in a second. I did an awful lot of lawn mowing today. I finally caved and bought some new batteries for my lawnmower so that it can last for more than like a sixth of my yard. And the thing I didn't consider is that though I have new batteries for the lawnmower, I don't necessarily have new batteries for myself, and I kind of ran those down. Did I stir up the cicadas? I don't have any cicadas here. I don't think that's I don't think that the brood that you're experiencing reaches over here. Why'd it change fights? I'm doing a shuffler. It shuffles between all three of the Grand Poo World 2 and 3 fights. It is between 3 fights, yes. It's random between 10 and 30 seconds that I spend in each game. So far, I've actually had some pretty good success on a couple of them. This fight that I'm on currently takes 9 hits to beat. I think that I've only gotten like 4 hits. This is by far the hardest of the 3. Oops. I'm used to having a little bit of downtime between attempts, so I'm just not paying attention sometimes. Yes, Grand Poo World 3 had 2 fights. It had this one, which is the final boss, and it also had the Hades background fight, which is like a secret fight. This one. This is also Grand Poo World 3. You had to beat a secret exit to get over here. And this is not mandatory for beating the game. The other one with the skeleton Bowser, this one, this is the final boss fight. This is mandatory for completing it. Yo, Grambo, thank you so much for the controller. If you're curious, throwing 2 bombs at this Bowser does not damage him twice. Like if they both explode at the same time. He's got like a brief window of invulnerability, much like Mario does. This is the easiest of the 3 fights, which you can tell because there's no power-up. If there was a power-up, this would be too easy. That's really frustrating. That was doing well, and then I just ran into the wall, or ran into the spike. A mushroom in the middle chain. What? Hi, SMG4. Well, that's very unfortunate. I let go of that block that I had because I was trying to pick something else up. Hey there, Eli, how you doing? Yes, this is Mario. This is Grand Poo World 2 and 3. The Bowser fights from both of them. They're being shuffled together. So, it's randomly giving me 10 to 30 seconds on each of these boss fights. I touched the spike. That's the worst way to die. Especially when you do it twice back to back like that. Should have thrown that shell a little earlier. Yeah. Was there a Donald momentum bug as well? So long as you don't fix the glitch that I'm about to make a level out of. It's coming. Yeah, whenever I beat one of these fights, I'll take it out of the rotation. Which is going to make the other two way, way easier. The wallop is acting like a conveyor belt. I was trying to do something with wallops when I was messing around in the editor, and there was like a specific type of movement I wanted it to do, and it just refused to. I don't remember off the top of my head though. Do items transfer over between fights? No. This is 3 separate games. It's switching between them. Imagine I'm sitting at 3 separate video game consoles and switching my attention between them momentarily. Shoot. Come on. Cats in boxes. I should have done a big bounce off of that shell, because I knew he was coming at me. He would have been able to hit himself, and I would have gone over top of him. That was super unfortunate. The timing on that switch. I was pressing up to enter the door, and while pressing up, I was also not pressing the run button, which translated into an up throw, which was not what I wanted. Game name, this is Grand Poo World 2 and Grand Poo World 3. Those hammers are gonna destroy me for a bit. I've sort of mushed these together to make my own kind of thing. Sort of. No, this is not Mario Maker. If you show me anything that would look anything even remotely similar to this in Mario Maker, I would be completely blown away. This is just not the format of Mario Maker. Thanks, Popples. Is that Green Heroes' Grand Poo World 2 Bowser? Squish. Boots and cats emojis are blocked? What? If it's not clear, these are not meant to be played this way. You're supposed to be focusing on one boss fight at a time and not switching or splitting your attention between 3 of them. That's gonna be hard to come back to. Yeah. Like I said, that was hard to come back to. I thought he was gonna stop somewhat off to the side, but I should have realized where he was starting from. When he does his shell spin from the corner, he stops in a really specific spot. But he wasn't fully in the corner there. Just Sarah, thank you so much for the heart me. Why does it keep changing? Because these are shuffled together. I'm using a shuffler. It's because I've told it to. Sarah, did you see any of the northern lights last night? I was floored with some of the pictures I was seeing. What's happening? This is a strange video. I am fighting 3 different boss fights at once. Whoops. 2 south, yeah. It was a perfectly clear day here last night. It was perfectly clear weather last night. I don't want to say it was a clear day at nighttime. Hey, Kenneth. Shoot. I was kind of right on the border of where you'd be able to see Aurora Borealis from. Yes. It was down as far south as North Carolina. Oops. Slightly into Georgia, I think, even. Not that, Brian. Thank you so much for the GG gift. Really expected to bounce off of that fireball. TikTok is lagging. Come on, TikTok. Get it together. So, it was funny because what it looked like to me was like I was looking towards a city. And there were like lights in the distance, but it was like red, very red. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kenneth. That's I want to try to keep things light here. Alright, I do have a break that I'm going to try and take in about a minute or so. Waffles. So there is a little bit of lag that's happening on my end, but I don't know if it's what you guys are talking about. I should have let him bounce over me. It was funny when I went to set this up this morning. I saw the setup that I had done for Super Nintendo and Genesis Aladdin, and that kind of took me back. That was fun. I hated Genesis Aladdin. I think when I was young, I figured that the Genesis one would have been the good one because you had a sword you could use. Man, that was a bad game. It was a very European style platformer. Where you kind of run around in an airplane hangar. Really wish I had landed on top of that. Thanks, game. I need to see... I'm not using the emulator that I normally would choose to if I was going to use an emulator, and it's making some of this harder than it needs to be. Because I'm used to having some input lag reduction. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna dodge the hammers. The hammers are definitely the hardest attack, and I had gotten it down to where I can fairly reliably dodge them, but when I have to factor in playing 2 other games, why is it randomly teleporting me? It's not. It's swapping between different games. I'm doing 3 boss fights at the same time. It swaps between them every 10 to 30 seconds randomly. I haven't done a cooking stream in a couple weeks now. Maybe next weekend. I'm doing my 5-year Streamaversary celebration right now, which I chose to do Grand Poo World Bowser Shuffling. I missed my ad break. I really need a sound when that happens. I'm learning. The reason I'm mentioning taking a break is because I'm very thirsty. Alright, I think I'm at 4 hits right now. Never mind, doesn't matter. I think of the 3 fights, this is the one that I'm most likely to beat first. Because it's much less random and requiring fast reactions as these other 2. That was a terrible jump. That stink. You are misinterpreting. I'm sitting at 3 separate consoles and swapping between them. No, this is one emulator running 3 different games and switching between them. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick break the next time I get a death. Go get something to drink and come back to it. Well, that was pretty quick. While I'm away, I'm gonna run some clips, and I'll be back in about a couple minutes. Are you ready? Question mark? Checkpoint. What? What is this? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's... Try number 2. Alright, let's look for Kaizo blocks. No? Just a hesitation troll. Why? Well, that's what happens if I don't go fast enough. Yes! Give me that checkpoint! Yes! Yes! Materials, so I can make things go faster. They give you so many just granular options on like changing difficulty for stuff. Really nice. All right, I think I've probably done enough base management for now. I'm gonna just drop everything off and we're gonna go see if we can do some more hunting. Okay, we're back. I got myself a couple of drinks. I got my sweet tea, which is my normal drink of choice. Sweet tea. And a can of liquid death. Alright, back at it. It's Jonas. Jonas is first. Uday, thank you so much for the heart me and for the happy Streamaversary.
I am a dupester.
Thank you, Mac. It's good to hear from Turtle. I cannot believe that he jumped over that shell, and then I wasted it. How am I? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little tired, but I'll perk back up here soon. That stinks. That really stinks. Missed both of my hits and took damage. Ah! Alright, we're in phase 2 here. It's good, as long as I don't get trapped in the corner like that. Slept until 9, but you're still tired? Yeah. I stayed up way too late last night. Because I was busy finishing Anesthesia, which, man, the ending of that was really good. But I used that as license to let myself sleep in last night, or this morning. I'm giving myself something like 3 hours to try to beat this. Thank you. I don't understand what the point of all your messages are there, SMG4. Because I feel like you're trying to communicate something in some way. Well, that's really bad now, isn't it? I dropped that bomb in a spot where I'm definitely gonna get hit by it. I got hit by the bomb. I just stood there and let it hit me. There is a Grand Poo World 1 Bowser. He's in the clown car. I have not done that fight yet. That fight also looks like it's way, way less fun than these. And it'll basically be a matter of memory once I get there. Because it's a bunch of fixed, unchanging patterns. Not exactly my favorite type of boss fight. Squish! He's in his ship thing. That doesn't really change anything. It's like the Kamek fight from Invictus, where he just does the same exact thing. It might take some time to learn, but it's going to be way easier. Because there's not going to be any random component to the fight. It's so funny to me to compare the speed of how these Bowsers move, because it's drastically different. Alright, phase 3. See if I can dodge these red bombs. Well, that's really unfortunate. Hey, Mandy. I was expecting to have a shuffle happen during the red bombs, but apparently I don't even need that to lose. Bad timing. I took damage before I even got in the fight. Hey there, Kenneth. I mean, it happens. Here, I'm subjecting myself to that, so to everything. So, welcome back, Tatiana. I remember you from yesterday. How's my day? My day's been fine. I spent a lot of it snoozing in bed, and then I did a bunch of grass cutting. Oops. Yeah, that was bad. Yo, Case, thank you very much for the Heart Me gift. So far, I don't think I've gotten into Phase 3 on any of the Grand Poo World 2 style fights. But I have gotten to Phase 3 on the Grand Poo World 3 final boss. That one I think is definitely going to be the first one I beat. Okay, sure. Okay, well that's gonna be difficult to come back to, because he's right on the cusp of shooting fire at me there. Oh my gosh. Is it randomized? The swapping is randomized, yes. It's between 10 and 30 seconds each time on each game. And I don't know where it's going to switch to. That was a cool move. Hey, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would assume I'm the first person to do these games in a shuffler format. But there's other people out there that are doing shuffler stuff. Yeah, shuffler. So all three of these games are plugged into an emulator. That emulator has a script running that swaps between them. I might try doing this with something a little bit easier. But I think I could make it work. This is sort of jumping straight into the deep end. I do have a lot of practice with these fights, but I'm at a couple of disadvantages here. Really don't want to be that high up in the air as he's ground pounding. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Nice jump. Not getting what? Oh man, that was so close. Three hits. Missed my jump grab. Okay, I like having that single spike there. Not that it being directly in the middle is the best spot for it, but having just one spike is ideal for that situation. In the door, please. Thank you. Man, come on. So once I beat one, I'm gonna take that fight out of the rotation. That'll make the other two fights way, way easier. Nice jump. Basically up to me to say when I decide to be done with one of these fights. But I'm just gonna go until a victory. You don't get what's happening? This is 3 games that I'm playing at the same time. There's a timer that's going that switches between them every 10 to 30 seconds. Mm-hmm. This fight is the one that I presume I'm gonna beat first. Because there's a lot of standing around and waiting built into that fight. And this one is just super difficult. Doing this one on its own is still a struggle for me today. I wasn't paying attention. That bomb is coming in from off screen. I thought that was the one that I had thrown, and I was mistaken. Well, that's gonna be some damage. Welcome back. That ground pound is probably the thing that gets me the most. Have you ever played Roblox? I have been told that Roadblocks is probably my game. I also get told pretty frequently that I should play Geometry Dash. But I don't play a whole lot of rhythm games on stream. I should play? No, I don't think so. There's probably people out there in the world that enjoy playing Roadblocks. Nice. RHODE. And blocks is an X at the end. Roadblocks. I'm sorry. Wait, no. CKS, you're right. Roadblocks. In seriousness, I do hear a lot of really bad things about the monetization in Roadblocks. Roadblocks. RHODEBLOCKS. Roadblocks. Yeah. You got it, Dubs. I can't believe that hit me. Well, that's really bad. I don't know if I actually threw that or not. Shell. Thank you. I threw it. Perfect. Right on top of him for a second there. Why would anything do that? That seems like a good way to get yourself blocked. It's that little tiny bit of delay between switching and realizing where I'm at. That's really, really hurting me. So what happened there, when you spin jump off of more than one thing at a time, Mario actually will make contact with both of those things. He'll do a spin jump on the first one and a normal jump on the second one. And when it's two things that require you to spin jump off of them to survive, you will take damage. I have a lot of practice on these fights, individually, not combined. This is the first time I've decided to do something like this. I could make it easier on myself by giving like a longer time between shuffles. I might try that for next time. I totally lost track of where I was. It's those where it's a swap that happens mid-jump that are especially difficult. It's going pretty well, thank you for asking. I've not been super successful in this so far, but we're making some progress. I've gotten into phase 3 on this fight twice at this point. Some progress. Yeah, it's like I said, that where it switches mid jump. That's the difficult part. I need to stop taking my hand off the controller so much. Because though I'm safe in one fight, I'm not going to be safe in the next one. And I can swap it almost any moment. Mario Sunshine. I don't think I would enjoy Mario Sunshine that much. Digilino, thank you so much for that Heart Me gift. Appreciate it. I mean, if I was on just one fight, I'd be able to beat it in a matter of minutes. I have enough practices with... excuse me. I have enough practice with each of these fights. To make me feel like doing something like this would even be possible. Hey, we're at 6 hits on this. First time we've gotten into phase 3. I am not sure how I could have survived that without taking damage. Eclipse? Is that the one? I remember hearing about a hack coming out for Sunshine. But I never actually saw anything else on it. Ah, well, there goes my attempt. Mod by the same team. Before or after Eclipse? Getting my jumps eaten. That'll happen when you try to run away from the wall. To me, it just makes more sense to call everything on consoles a hack. I don't know if that's a popular definition or not. Wrong face. Before the first demo for Eclipse. Okay. Missed my block. I hate taking damage to that. If I can get one victory in, the others will follow pretty close. I'm pretty sure. And the one that I'm expecting to beat is the Skeleton Bowser. Eclipse, the release of Eclipse has been delayed. Well, I don't really follow up with it or follow news on it at all. I just remember hearing that mentioned. I guess it was a while ago at this point. I guess I sort of expected its release to have already been a foregone conclusion, like something had already happened. A bad place to stand. Couldn't grab the block. It's a very, very small window to grab a block like that. Let me pause this for just a second. Right, back to it. Oop. I mean, if you really think about it, most of the floor is safe to stand on. There's more floor that's safe to stand on than there is floor that's unsafe to stand on. He jumped over it perfectly. Screw you, Bowser. Okay, that actually should be pretty safe. He's moving away from me and there's nothing that's really a danger there. Hey there, fart inhaler. That's a really bad spot to put those spikes. I was not thinking about what I was doing. Huh. I threw that block up to try to protect myself against the shell. Oops. I hate that. I'm getting punished for being a little greedy there. I am going to be doing the race tonight. I've already signed up for it and everything. We've got an Ampersand level tonight. Ampersand is somebody that puts a lot of time and effort into some of the tools that they use for making ROM hack race levels. And I've actually really enjoyed Ampersand's levels in the past. Both ROM hack race and not. Oh, we're on phase 2. Well. That race is going to be happening at 8 Eastern. And I'm going to be streaming it on all 3 platforms. But I won't really be able to be interacting with chat very much, because I really need to focus on playing to the best of my ability in the races. Okay. I should not have survived going through those fireballs. It's funny how much of a difference this Bowser's speed makes. Because I'm making jumps expecting him to be fast, like this one. And it's messing me up because he's too slow. Program I have that lets me see chat from all the platforms. Social Stream. Social Stream is its name. It's by the same group that did ninja.bdo, which I actually found was a good solution for another problem I was having. Wasn't looking at that spike at all. I don't usually think of them as being a threat while they're still coming up from the ground. Yeah, he broke everything. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what I was expecting there. Maybe if the rock had come in from the right side instead of the left side, I would have been able to sneak underneath both of them. Rebel, thank you so much for that heart me gift. I appreciate it. Phase 2. No spikes on the board, which is really good. So when he's in his shell spin and he's bouncing around, sometimes when he hits the left wall, it'll drop an extra bomb for me to be able to use. Oh, I should be taking breaks. But the way that bomb gets dropped, I need to physically touch that bomb before it can do damage to him. So even if it falls directly on him, it doesn't do me any good. I should have been juggling that bomb. I didn't know how much longer he'd be in his shell spin, and I took a gamble and lost. What's the idea of playing like this? To make it something special. I like to think I am. Dead. Light's actually getting in my eyes. I think I've had Mally explain why the timer gets shown like that, but I can't remember. No, I'm fine. Get wrecked, Bowser. Why don't you stop hitting yourself? Ingrid! Hello! Thank you for the heart me and for the galaxy. Thank you so much. PB, I have gotten 6 hits on the hard fight in Grand Poo World 3, and 7 hits on the easy fight in Grand Poo World 3. That is to say, 6 hits on this fight and 7 hits on the other one. Yo, Plasma Snake. Thank you. That's a very cool set of emotes to go together. Some of these shuffles are at a really, really bad time. Like that ground pound is probably going to hit me when I come back over there. Grand Poo World 2 is there. That is not the shape of a bomb hitbox. That was 5 hits. Wow. I think I probably want to do some more Kaizo shuffling. DDR would be very easy. That would be, it would have already been completed. So if it was part of it, you wouldn't have seen it. What on earth? Why didn't I get a high bounce off of that? That's what I was expecting. I did not realize he could hurt me in that part of his animation. I could actually go to the DDR fight, but like I said, it would be super quick. That is not a fight that I lose. And like, it's also very forgiving. I would be able to miss notes as it was swapping without having to lose instantly. Ice physics. That was a pretty good one. I shouldn't have tried for that. It was already too far for me to grab it. Okay, that's pretty good spot for it to shuffle. Hey, we're at 5 hits. Stupid ice physics. That sucks so bad. What did the block hit? Oh my god. I need this.
My block!
It was like the block hit the pollen or something. The first message I got on YouTube today was telling me to get the mushroom. But ironically, it was the mushroom in Grand Poo World 3 they were telling me to get. The one that doesn't matter. Thank you, Amber. Man, that stinks. Well, but it's not. I understand that, but the way that it counts is not in hexadecimal. And the thing that it had explained to me is why once it counts down from A to 9, and when it goes past 0 again, it doesn't go to F again. Probably something like using God, I can't remember what it's called. It was something that was specifically brought up in one of the classic Tetris videos I watched recently on why the level counter for that game is broken once you go beyond 29. I'm dead in that fight. Oops. Yeah, it's a matter of getting used to when it's okay to look away from stuff. Instant. If I were to start taking that mushroom, I could probably get that fight over with, but that wasn't really what I was challenging myself to. Yeah, I was super dead, in fact. The problem is that nobody else is playing the Grand Prix World 2 fight anymore, so we don't get to gaslight people about it. Because I don't have hundreds of people coming in demanding that I take the mushroom. Because generally I'm the only person that they see play it. How many fights is this? 3. Well, it's just a little disappointing because I don't get to go through the whole song and dance of like pretending to grab the wrong chain and then not being able to climb all the way up. I enjoy that song and dance. Oh my god. I need to stop taking my hand off the controller. He's fine. Spike is sleeping. He helped me with mowing the lawn earlier. I think I tired him out. When I say he helped me mow the lawn, he was on his tie-out cable where he could watch me. I should be trying to take him on a long walk today. I got hit by the muncher. Supervising? Exactly. The mushroom that I'm avoiding in the other fight is, it's pointless to grab it. And not only is it pointless, it makes it slower to get back in the fight. Because I'm given a mushroom anyway. And, I would have to sit and watch the power-up animation. This is the one that we're really talking about. Didn't even matter. That's so frustrating. I have a split second to figure out where in the fight I'm at. And if I read it incorrectly, I expect him to do the wrong thing. Oh, the mushroom that I get from going in the door? I don't know if I'm going to survive that. Find out next time on Grand Poo World 2. Grand Poo World Z, aw, that was a good opportunity. That sucks. Because I'm very clearly jumping. And it still hits me. Hey Matthew, how's it going? Well, I didn't survive that one. If there wasn't a muncher there, you'd be able to just stand up there for free. So I don't hold it against him for putting munchers there. Munchers, spikes. Probably just for the looks. In one of these fights, it actually matters that the walls don't go to the ceiling, though. This one. Because when he bounces off the left wall in his shell spin, it can throw in a bomb from off screen. And you wouldn't want that to try to go through a wall. That fight's doing pretty well. Let's make up for it by doing terrible on the other ones. Give bomb? Please give bomb? Thank you. Should have been ducking. Oops. I was trying to deal with the wrong ground pounds. Man, that sucks. Man, that sucks. Bombs? Rope? Sorry, not enough rubies. Oh boy, I could eat an Octo Rock. I wonder what's for dinner. So hard. I'm just about acclimated to the input lag from the emulator. I feel like I could be successful now if it was just one of these fights at a time. Like, easily successful. It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. That was close. I really dislike that. Like, I'm standing on the ground and he tries to jump over me and he just doesn't jump high enough to avoid grazing the top of my head with his toe. I know somebody on Twitch who has a CDI and decided to just play through. I don't remember which ones he had, but he also had some other awful CDI games. which I guess I was a little bit redundant there. I think what I'm gonna need to do for my own sanity is stop doing Shuffler and do these fights individually, just so I can show myself that I still know how to do them. Yeah, it's random. It is between 10 and 30 seconds. I was stunned, but I couldn't react anyway. That's weird. Should have done a jump grab there. I knew it would be like this, but it's funny because it's as though every 20 seconds or so someone's just yanking the controller out of my hand. I don't know why I was expecting a third spike there. That, to me, is the difficulty of this fight. Shoot. I would say that each individual attack is probably easier to dodge than the ones that we see in this fight. But there are certain combinations that are way, way harder to dodge. Thank you, Mandy. Yeah, 5 years. It was actually 5 years on Thursday, but I wanted to do something somewhat special for it. I waited for the weekend. I think it was Thursday. Yeah, the 9th. I talked about it a little bit at the start of the stream. It's not technically my my 5-year anniversary because that date is lost to time. This is the day that I started doing Mario Maker streams, which coincides with the time that I first got somebody to watch my stream. Morshoe? Who or what is Morshoe? Oh, okay. They spliced all... How much work is that? That's bananas. Organic bananas. Okay, sure. I'm doing so well, and then it swaps, and then I know I'm not going to be able to get back in the groove when it comes back around. You threw off my groove. These have been some awfully fast shuffles. Fuck. Alright, phase 3. That's a good time for it to shovel. Yeah, I guess you're right. So the red bombs, I actually cannot grab them. They explode instantly upon Mario touching them. That's actually a really good position to be in. If I can just capitalize on it when I get back there. Because that's going to put me at 8 hits if I get both of those bombs to work. Okay, I didn't get both the bombs to work. But we're at 7 hits right now. Oh, God. The next time I lose this fight, I think I'm going to swap over to each game individually and see if I can get a victory on all of them. Just real quick. Because I do actually need to stop here in a little bit. I've got the race coming up at 8. I need to make sure that I've cleaned up and had a chance to make some food before then. Well, that sucks. And here's the real downside to that fight, is that, it's so much longer than the other two that, I need to be doing well for a much, much longer period of time. Alright. Should be that one. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's see about starting with Grand Poo World 2, Bowser. Yeah, it's an inside joke. Hello? That was weird. Alright, Excuse me. Brings me back to the first time I beat Grand Poo World 3. I was exhausted at the time, because I was doing a really dumb thing, and I was playing as much of the game as I could, and then, and this was... Back up a second. I was working my 9 to 5, and then after I got home, I would get online basically immediately, play as much as I could, and then sit down and edit my footage for posting onto YouTube into the night. Almost a one-shot. I'll tell you what the difference is here. Why I did so much better. It's not even to do with the shuffler, it is not having input delay. Feels so much more responsive. Hey, Link Kid. Good to see you again. I am doing a 5-year Streamaversary celebration right now. I've kind of given up on the challenge that I set for myself. For now. And I am beating 3 Bowser boss fights before I go offline. Get wrecked, Bowser. That was new and exciting. Well, Grand Poo World 3 is the only time that I've really worked myself to the bone like that. Because I really wanted to make sure that I was able to get something out there, because I knew it was going to be big. Yo, Andrew. But I was getting like maybe 4 hours of sleep a night for whatever 2 weeks or so. That, no, not even that long. I don't remember how long it took for me to beat Grand Poo World 3. I'd honestly have to go back and look it up. I'm glad that I did it though, because I was determined to make sure that I played and beat it before I could have it spoiled for me. So I was right on top of it right when it came out. Hi, Spiky Spike. What's that good boy doing? That's so cool. I should have stayed on the ground. I can't even tell you why I jumped just then. Mikey Spike. Mikey Spike. What are you doing, bud? What are you doing? You being a good boy? You look like you're being a good boy. Are you sleepy, dog? Yeah, so what I've been at is a shuffler. What I'm doing right now is just beating this boss fight, which won't take very long. What I had been doing before is trying to beat this boss fight at the same time as 2 other harder boss fights. Should have done a full bounce off of that shell and gone around him. Spike, I can't have you be in the way, bud. Come here. Come here. You're fine. Come here. Get some Spike hugs. Oh, that's a good boy. Oh, that's a good boy. Him so happy. Making little snorty sounds. I'm gonna go back to sleep. You're gonna sleep right here. Good dog. That's a very good dog. Hey! Settle down. You don't want to bark. Just making sure he knows that. How long have I been playing? Today I've been playing for 3 hours. Hello? That was very strange. It's another inside joke. I see what happened. We're at 5 hits right now. 6. I should not be spinning off of that fireball. I would have been fine if I had just jumped over it. Pike, what are you doing, buddy? You got somewhere to be? Spike, what are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. So what I've been doing for those 3 hours is playing a shuffler, where I'm not just facing this boss, but also 2 other harder bosses, and the game would just switch between them every 10 to 30 seconds. It's fairly difficult. Five. Missed the rock. My controller is killing me. I probably need to see if I can open it up and clean off the contacts. Because what's happening is, even though I'm holding down the run button, every now and then it just will not complete the connection between the pad and the contact. And it's making really, really irritating things happen. Like, I'll throw a block or shell by accident, or I'm expecting to be moving at running speed and I'm suddenly starting to move at walking speed, and just a couple of very frustrating things. Yo, random type, thank you. I think it's unfortunate that Twitch's celebration that they do is specifically your affiliate anniversary, which to me, that date has absolutely no significance at all. I hate not being able to run when I want to. It might actually be time for me to switch over to a new controller. No, and I've actually stopped doing the shuffler. It's something I think I'm going to continue at a later time, but I need to get some cleanup and cooking done so I have dinner before the race tonight. Shoot. I didn't even really get especially close. I got 6 hits on the Grand Poo World 3 refight and 7 hits on Bowser the Forsaken Turtle. I almost got 8 hits, but I dropped the ball. That's so interesting. I've never seen that before today. I've had it happen twice now. Took a nap. I could go for a nap. I am considering starting to use a different controller. Still be a PS4 controller, it would just be a new one. Because this one is, it's been through it. Yeah, okay, Hearts, thank you. Careful, Spike. 5 more years, right? We're at 6 right now, and it takes 8 to win. Missed my jump grab. There we go. All right. See, I can do it. Yeah, this one I'm not leaving up to chat. Go on, get. All right. There's one. Excuse me. Then we're gonna do the easy fight. Oh yeah. So the ground pound is different. That's the big thing that I trip up on while doing this. Swapping between one fight and the other. Is remembering that I have to dodge the fire. Hey there, all Sam. I was just throwing that bomb up in the air to reset its timer. Both times, actually. It just happened that the second time hit him. Bomb, please? Give bomb? Thank you. I'm doing pretty well. I am very thirsty, and I have a can of water next to me that I was planning to drink. I'll probably open that up after I finish this fight. Dowser. I like to call this Bowser the Forsaken Turtle because he has a health bar a little bit later on, and he's labeled as Bowser the Forsaken Turtle. Yikes. That was a huge mistake. Just trying to get the bomb out of my hand, and I completely threw the entire fight away. In a different phase of the fight. I'm making mistakes I really shouldn't be. Yo, thank you, Grindstone. Yeah, I was doing a shuffler of both big Bowser fights from Grand Poo World 3 and the final boss from Grand Poo World 2. And I've currently given up on shuffler for now, and I'm just beating them once to show myself I can still do it. Which I think says something about how hard those fights are. And especially what I was trying to do. Okay, phase 3. Cool. Man, oh man. I was so high up in the air, I didn't have a chance. That fire was just waiting for me to come down. Wrong fight. Yeah, the first time I learned how to do this fight, I was exhausted at the time I was doing it, and I could not remember what I was doing, because you see this where he rolls around in the shell, how it's always on the ground in the first phase, and then he starts jumping in the second phase. I could not remember that that's what he did. I was just very tired. Excuse me. Thank you. Hi, Nick. Two, three. I keep ignoring the spikes. Like, I don't even notice that they're there until it's too late to do anything about it. I blame that on the spikes. Ah, that's such a difficult spot to try to land in. I had miscounted, or I had lost count of how many hits I was on. I thought that was going to be the 6th hit, which would have taken him into the next phase and gotten rid of the spikes immediately. If I'm going to do that, I need to keep better count. Yeah, the rain. That's a bad spot for those spikes to be in. Like, that's the worst possible positioning for those. Because I'm going to want to stand in the center. Hey, they're gone. Good. Please! That's so frustrating. It's, my controller acting up. He's just not running when I need him to be running. Yeah, I think it might be time to switch to a new controller. Excuse me. Shoot. I keep forgetting what phase he's on for no good reason. It's something that should be super obvious, because when he's in phase 2, his airship is in the background. And I'm just not paying attention. Yeah, I've got some clips with the long hair. Just so you guys don't have to listen to me whining about my controller. The battery's dead. So here's the charger. Let it charge for a bit. Hi, bud. I should not have sacrificed health for an extra hit. That's a losing proposition. Spike is a good boy. Okay. Well, that was a good bomb. He does do damage to me if he lands on me like that. Get down. Get down. Good boy. You've re-returned. Welcome back to your Norse Cowboy. How we doing? So I'm not doing the shuffle anymore. I'm just beating these fights once for myself to say that I can do it. I am in the process of switching over to a new controller. I say in the process because I need the battery to charge. Because I just about spiked my controller. No, it's a PS4 controller. Alright. Now, I'm a little nervous about the D-pad, because I'm very used to the modded D-pad, but we'll see how this goes. This feels way different in my hand. Buttons feel nice. But I don't think I'm gonna get too many accidental, like, up inputs. Not on something like this. I don't want those spikes to be in the middle. Hey, they're not in the middle anymore. Cool. I didn't even realize spikes were coming out. This is really bad. I was banking on him throwing a bomb because I felt like it had been way too long. Gummy God, thank you so much for that rose. I appreciate it. I shouldn't have thrown that bomb. There wasn't any guarantee that he was stopping there. But it did work out, so... That's really terrible. Thank you so much for 4 more roses. I need to be better about not just standing in the center, because that's how I get myself stuck with spikes in the center, and those are probably the most dangerous thing for me. Center spikes. It is Doom music. BFG Division. The next time that I decide to sit down and play a game that's not Mario, it's gonna be Doom. Thank you very much for that follow. Just jump straight off. I don't know that I was able to survive that. Probably was. Maybe if I had jumped over to the left side. 2016. It's been something I've been wanting to play for like 2 years now. How many does he take? 9 altogether. That was the King of Town saying boo. Boo! I don't think he was trying to be scary.
Jenna L.
That's a good question. I don't know why it's not showing up in the chat. One quick second. No, it's not auto mod. Okay, well, back to it. There's someone on my Twitch channel that's using channel point rewards in a way that I don't see them actually being activated, which is unusual. Alright. 2 hits. The 3rd hit, we're going to go into the next phase, where the fight gets much more difficult. Alright, we kept a bomb. So we've got 4 hits right now. At 6 hits, we're going to go into the 3rd phase, preceded by the falling red bombs. I don't like that. Those spikes are in a really bad spot for me. Okay, spikes are gone. Okay, alright. Well, that was an accidental up throw. But it happened to work out. So maybe not the end of the world. Ah, those bones. I'm getting closer. Surprised that still hit him. Why? Why what? Alright, phase 3 with the mushroom. I think I had that in the previous decent run. Really kind of him to drop a bomb on me so early. I wanted that bomb. I don't think there was any way I was going to get it with the way he was moving. There we go. That is a victory. Thank you, Plagiarizer. This airship fight afterwards is very free. Alright, and let's go and do the other Bowser fight. This is the hardest of the three. This one also takes 9 hits. We're at 5 hits right now. 6. I think if I had thrown that shell from the ground and then spun off of the fire, I would have been fine. I could have gone over. You set him up, or I'm just gonna knock him down. Please throw the block. Whoa! That's new and exciting. I've never seen the game crash like that before. That's never happened before. I needed to get rid of that block. Doesn't matter that I missed him. If I hadn't picked it up, I would have gotten squished. And mashing the run button there is my best bet for grabbing. When I'm already being smashed against the wall like that. 3, 4. I don't know about that one, man. That was gonna be really hard to survive. Or 5. Is this a special Mario World? This is a ROM hack of Super Mario World called Grand Poo World 3. Really don't want that block to be right there. I was hoping he would jump through it and like take damage by jumping through it, not jump through it and skip it entirely like he just did. On what device do you play them? Anything that can play Super Nintendo games. Be that emulator, actual hardware. It's most convenient to use an emulator. I personally use a Super NT, which is, you can think of it like a hardware clone of a Super Nintendo with built-in HDMI output. It actually has like a slot to enter excuse me, a slot to insert a Super Nintendo cartridge and Super Nintendo controller ports on the front. I think pretty much anything these days can run a Super Nintendo emulator. Yeah, you can do it on PSP, easily. I was actually a big fan of my PSP as an emulation device. It was able to run Game Boy Advance, which was really good. I think that's the most use that I got out of it, beyond playing maybe stuff like Disgaea. I don't know how many hits I was on. I would not recommend starting out on something like this if you're not already familiar with playing Kaizo. This is intended for experts. Uncharted. I didn't play the Uncharted PSP game. Well, see, if somebody wants to play Kaizo, I would prefer that they start with something that's not going to burn them out. Hey, Steve. There are Kaizo hacks that are built for beginners to play. And getting here to this level, for me, was about, I don't know, 20, 25 hours of gameplay. And that's as somebody who is an expert at this. Kindergarten, Kaizo Kindergarten is not a very good starting spot. I would say it's a good hack to play once you've got some others under your belt. If you wanted a tutorial hack, 2 Kaizo 2 Learn would be the place to start. Who's been at this for 3 hours? No, I've been at this for 12 minutes. What I'm doing now is very different from what I was doing before. I think that's 5. It is 5. Yeah, 2 Kaizo 2 Learn. Blue Ribbon High Life made that as an answer to the fact that Learn 2 Kaizo, which was the previous gold standard for tutorial hacks, it was kind of outdated. It taught you a lot of stuff that you just did not need to know anymore. And 2 Kaizo 2 Learn is made with the modern ROM hack in mind. Oh, that's frustrating. Because I think I would say that I'm standing in the proper spacing for catching that shell. Like I'm on the opposite end of the arena. I stop the shell, I grab the shell, and then suddenly I'm standing in the completely wrong spot because of the spikes coming out. The biggest grind for me was the, not this Bowser fight, but the easier one. It was 8 hours spread over 5 days. This fight, the first time I beat it, was like 20 minutes. Because it is very similar to the previous boss fight. And that's one that I've practiced a lot. Eight. There we go. Yeah, part of the problem is that I can't see what Snail says. And I kind of rely on that for helping with breaks. I'm gonna open up my drink. Do I ever get tired of these? Not really. These are fun for me. It's my liquid death. Alright, well, now that I've beaten this, you know what? It's very plain, Bull Run. It's very plain. I don't think it even has like a good water taste to it. It's the first time I've ever tried one. Yeah, so I think this is gonna do it for me right now. I actually need to go and clean up and cook some dinner. But this was fun. I think I do want to come back and try the shuffler again. The thing that has me hesitant is just how much input lag there is on the emulator that I have to use. There is a race. Yeah, so the race is going to be at 8 Eastern, so we've got an hour and 15 minutes. That's enough time for me to cook and eat. Thank you, Robin. Yeah, this was a nice little celebration. I've been streaming for 5 years now, and I don't really foresee stopping anytime soon. I'm still having fun with it. Alright. TikTok, YouTube, have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back on at 8 Eastern for the ROM hack race.